Hello, gamers, and welcome. Let's get rolling. So, today, I want to go to Redcliffe. But first,
Yes.
I want to go do the thing with Flemeth. So let's go do that, because otherwise, I'm absolutely going to forget about that.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Get it? It's a Superman reference.
It will be done.
Alright. So that random encounter was nothing, which is always cool.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Sure. Should I dance to your tune instead?
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural
That
lifespan.
she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
No, forget
Say,
it.
what will it be, then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Uh-oh. It's the dragon. It's aged. Could you please stop stun-locking me? Well, shit. Can you please stop stun-locking me? Okay, let's give that another go.
And so you lovely Morrigan has at last found... What has Morrigan told you?
Secret.
Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take...
You deserve to die. Okay, we're doing some damage. We're doing some damage. It's not great damage, but it's some damage. Please heal, Shale. Please heal, Shale. Okay, I do have revive. Good, good, good. I forgot if I had that or not. It's okay. Please stop stunning me. It's super not fun. Being a rogue sucks. Come on. Get up. Get up, get up. Stab. 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 Knocked down for 2 seconds. Cool. Shit, I didn't have my bear out this whole time. My fucking spider. Well, Alistair's dead. Or not? Or not? Tanky boy. Hell yeah! Second time's the charm.
Yes.
Do. Robes of possession. I feel like that would not be a good thing to wear. To give Morgan to wear. I feel like that's what Flemeth wants. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Damn it.
It is some kind of trap. What is this? A trap. As you say. Watch out! Of course.
Alright.
As you say, it will be done.
And that's dealt with. So, before I forget,
will be done.
Should have gone to camp first. Oops.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
Think you said he raised you?
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled
Really
me.
bugs me
Even
how much
Duncan
that
kept me out
clips.
of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as
Oof.
well.
Oofa
The Arlessa
doofa.
made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Ripperoo. What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered.
Oof.
Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Rip. But you are an heir to the throne, right?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Okay, now actually back out, go to camp.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Grey Wardens can't be women?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
It's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
Hey, Sten. Fuck off with this whole conversation. Think they can't be women because women don't fight?
Exactly.
I'm a woman and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
Maybe we should just stop talking about this
As you
then.
wish.
Maybe you can fuck right off with that shit.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Neat. That's it? Just quest... Okay. Well...
Very well.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Okay. More again. You got tier 2, but you still can't make anything better than lessers? Whatever. Hey,
I thought I
Thomas.
saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
For the Arl is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're on the
Rip.
attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan.
Okay.
He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
Convenient,
Not far, if you'll come
I
with us.
guess. Alright. Hey, guy. Shouldn't you be wearing armor?
Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember
Yes, of
you,
course.
Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud. Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Wonderful
Still alive, yes.
news.
Though I'm just as surprised about that as you are, believe me.
Indeed.
He
Looking
has
to
died a
believe
few
all Grey
times.
Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Not all of us died.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You may have known my father, Terran Gooseland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil, things surged from the
Not
castle.
evil things.
We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Oof. What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They
Okay,
hit
zombies.
again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With
Damn.
Kanan dead and Logain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault
Ripperoo.
will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friend.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Logain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside.
Ah,
Murdoch, the
2
village leader,
men?
is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Whatever.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Yes.
Blessed art thou who seeks his
Free
return.
buck.
Blessed art
Free
thou
buck.
who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter.
Free books.
Scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
Of course.
Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Well,
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
yeah, shut the fuck up. Who are you? Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense, I'm afraid.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
I'll try.
Girl, you want the children to hear you?
The night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here.
Hey, you have a name.
Good day.
We have
Oh.
no choice. We must pray.
What is... You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing. No sign of them coming back from
Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made
So
women
gruff.
Grey Wardens.
Well, they do.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
Right?
We aren't going to turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together.
Did
but
you get less
indeed-
gruff?
Anyhow, you're here.
Oh, back to
and they
full
tell me
gruff.
You're in charge.
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does he refuse to talk?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
You Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Clover, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow,
Okay.
my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The militia needs your help.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
Rep. Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Well, I didn't have the option to say yes.
Wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Morgan,
then.
chill the fuck out.
Seems I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use it?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Okay. Sweet. Thanks for the garbage. Hey,
Well,
Murdoch.
it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
You're less
The
gruff
damn fool
again.
is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight.
Did
We'll
you
give
say
those bastards a
smithying?
welcome they won't soon forget.
It's just smithing. Still need to speak with Sir
You'll
Perth.
find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be
Why are you
a good
smiling like
night.
that? You look suspiciously like the cat that swallowed the pigeon.
It will be done.
What?
I look like the cat that swallowed the canary.
I once had a very large cat, but not my point. My point is, why are you smirking?
You were watching her with great interest, I might add. In fact, I believe you were enraptured.
She's our leader. I look to her for guidance.
Oh, I see. So what guidance did you find in those swaying hips?
No, I wasn't looking at, her hind quarters.
Certainly.
I glanced in that direction, maybe, but I wasn't staring. Or really seeing anything, even.
Of course.
I hate you. You're a bad person.
Door's locked. Looks like it's been recently repaired. Hello? No one answers. Pick the lock. Continue. Open the door.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I apologize. Didn't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing shut up here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Then you should be helping defend.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they come rushing when I attack you.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Good. Anything to steal? Nope. Okay. Alright, what else is there? How the fuck do you get over there? Who designed this place? Hey, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
Came to see Arl Eamon.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
I have a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping to defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting in the militia or die now.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said. Fine.
Well, I'm saying fuck off.
But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Hey, guy.
I'm looking for company.
Shouldn't you be in the militia?
Why? I don't live here.
Then what are you doing here?
Just waiting until I can leave again.
Strange seeing an elf here.
Elves aren't allowed to travel?
It's just curious, that's all.
I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Do I have to use recipes? No? I've never crafted in this game before. I didn't know you needed the recipes. Station agent.
What can I get you?
What's with that elf guy?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
When I lock up the tavern later on, I will be. Are you fighting tonight?
Yep.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
There she
Keep
go.
safe and come back any time. I won't lock up until near sundown.
I said I'm not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous.
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
You said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
You didn't try and leave?
No. Those who tried are dead.
How do you know that? Maybe they successfully left.
My brother. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you just told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This'll be a lot easier if you tell me what's up.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who's they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
Well, you're telling the truth.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Alright. So let's go see what's up with the knights. Oh, so I should. Before I fucking forget again.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Fair enough, my dude.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
Call me Clover.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well.
Probably dead.
The warden aiding our defense. Perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Do.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
Neat. Can't stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are
It's literally my job.
And the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left.
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe.
This
What can I do
village
to
does
help
not
with your
meet
task?
like minimum viable population. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the
I
knights.
have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing, but Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
If it gives them confidence, it does protect them.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright. Jenna?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to me. Maker's blessings upon you.
Womp womp. Damn, that was like the first quest we picked up. Right. Save.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk.
Oh wait, shit, I need to talk to him first.
Else.
Perhaps you're right.
I have a good feeling.
That's right, I need to talk to Perth and be like, oh, holy symbols.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you want holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She has some holy amulets.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, I'm ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Spooky, ooky spooky. I don't get why we're not up there. Surely the bridge would be a good choke point if they come from the castle.
Get to your positions.
Rather than like being surrounded. Like right there would be a great choke point to defend. Fucking goddamn it. Hello? Damn it. Fire's fine. Zap. And big zappy.
I shall do it.
Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Shit. Oh, thank you for the follow! Hot damn! Dragon Age is good. Defending Redcliffe, you know. Fighting Zimbo Zambos. Yeah, I've played this before a bajillion times.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades!
But now I'm doing a full run. Knights, stay here and guard the path.
We need to hurry!
How'd they get down here? What happened to my choke point? Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Thank you for the raid. Oh, and actually, before I forget, I can't spell. Damn it. Try again. There we go. Ooh, Fire Emblem Justice. Nothing wrong with lurking while you're working. That's what I always say. Starting right now. Oh, I don't know why I read Fire Emblem. I guess I just saw Emblem and my brain just put fire in front of it. My brain is all kinds of cooked right now. My brain is just melted because it's 1,000 degrees in this room. So I saw Emblem and was like, oh, that must be Fire Emblem. Despite the fact that it's not. But I hope you had fun with that. So it's like Fire Emblem, but good is what you're saying. Oh, shit. Well, sorry, militia guy. Oh, and Lloyd died. And Murdoch died. No, I'm loading this one. This went real bad. I can handle Lloyd dying. Lloyd sucks, but I don't want Murdoch dying. Murdoch's cool. Does this hurt my allies? Yes, it absolutely does. Shit. Shit. Okay, so that's what did it. That's what killed Murdoch and Lloyd last time, was all my spell-friendly fire. That's unfortunate. Because spells are the best way for me to do things, because mages are the best. I'm not going to be able to use Walking Corpse. Or Walking Bomb. Oh no. That's one of my best spells. No, get frozen. Get frozen. Militia. Okay, that's unfortunate, but no big deal. Lloyd, get the fuck out of there! The lightning's gonna kill you! And I'd rather you not die. Blam! Jesus, look at how many arrows are in that one guy. That is a lot of arrows. Alien potion. What's everyone doing on health? Where's Murdoch? Okay, he's there. Lloyd? Did you die? Oh, Lloyd died. Well, I told him to be in the combat, not to be a fucking hero. And he decided to be a fucking hero, so that's not my fault. Why are some people called Militia Man and others just called Militia? That's weird. God, this part of the fight is so bad. They're coming from everywhere. This part I get why, like, there's no good choke point, because they come from, like, 5 different directions. What does this do again? Increases reach. God, I wonder how bad it would be if that wasn't going. Shit, did Murdoch die? No, good, he's still there. This is the most intense the tactics get in this game. This is one fight, and it's just because I don't want these fucking named people to die. It's entirely just, yeah, we win! We only lost one asshole. Hell yeah. Nailed it.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Still more to do.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they
Lloyd.
walk with he
It was just
who is
Lloyd.
their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Let's remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
All right. Oh, Alistair leveled up. And he gets a new thing. champion seems appropriate for him. As someone who is gonna be king. Actually, is that better than what he's got anyway? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I'll give him that set when I get back to camp. And buy it from... what's his face? Bodan. Ben Tegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was no
Ben Tegan. Tegan OP.
But I couldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Weird. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan.
Weird low FPS running.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
You need a bit more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan,
everything.
Terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad.
Not Connor.
He won't flee the castle. He's seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arl Eamon?
He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate.
Less neat.
Killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
That's unfortunate.
Once it was done with the castle,
Hate it when that happens.
Struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said
I love how
Connor
she
needed
says
help.
Tigan. So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
Tigan.
I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I
Could
can't
it be
let
a
you out of
demon,
my
Tigan?
conscience. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Tigan, could it be a demon? Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon. It's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tiga and I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tiga. Bless you.
Seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I'll rescue you all, I promise.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Okay. Cool beverage. My shoulder came out doingly. Whee! Gotta love having shoulders that pop out. It's the coolest thing for shoulders to do. Kablamo. To magic. To magic. Kazam.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Oh, Jolin. What's up, my
Wait,
dude?
You don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Yes, I came in through a secret tunnel.
There's a tunnel? Then why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now.
I wondered that myself, actually.
Curious. None of this makes any sense. Not that anyone cares much what I think. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Arl Eamon.
And you admit to it?
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe.
Womp womp.
Had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
So did you summon the demon?
No, I know nothing about summoning demons.
Why did the RLS hire you to tutor?
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor's secret. Terran Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
Yeah, you're too much of a fucking nerd.
Oh, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
So Terran Loghain himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
But why did she need a mage?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Secret mage. Perhaps her son is responsible.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Arl Eamon had no idea?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach him?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us. But if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage. I find it difficult to trust his word.
I like how I'm still apparently in combat mode.
Mage, but this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
It's commendable if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'll let you out.
You're
Don't
letting
try
me out?
anything.
And what then?
You come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
I'm in fucking goblin mode. Boy howdy, I sure hope these skeletons don't come alive. Oh no, those skeletons, they've come alive. Spider.
I shall.
I don't know how much good poison's gonna do against skeletons, but you know, can't hurt. Well, I guess I want it to hurt, so it can't make things worse, I guess is what I mean. Wow. Magic spell.
I will fight if I...
Enchantments. Magics. Powerful. Blam. Blammo. And Casplody.
It will be done. Yes.
Time to steal.
Very well. Of course.
It's all garbage, but I'm gonna steal it anyway. 'Cause I can sell it for a pittance. What happened to the animal? Ow, they were ready. And boom. God, that combo.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
What is that?
Why are the Mabari attacking me? Why haven't they been killed already by the zombies? Oh shit. Morgan died. Uh-oh.
As you say.
rescue thing. Penalty to magic. Let me fix that. That's like the one thing I really can't have for Morgan the Wizard.
Immediately.
Yes.
Health potions, always good to have.
So be it.
Jesus. Just every door. Got more fucking Zambos.
So be it.
Just when you think a door won't have Zambos behind it. Bam! More Zambos.
Very well.
Hello?
Please, don't hurt me.
Ma'am, I still have my skin on. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Belena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Elena, the Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yeah. There's a tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters!
Killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Woo! Good Lord. More ding dang Zimbabs.
I see. As you wish. Very well. I shall do it.
Is it that?
As you wish.
Cellar, huh? Barely know it. I'm gonna save. I haven't done that in a hot minute. And if this game crashes,
It will be done,
I will suffer.
as you say.
Court. I don't want to go into the courtyard yet. I don't think. Is there another way for me to go? Oh.
As
you say?
It's locked and can't be unlocked, of course.
I see.
Oh! What happened there? Ow! Don't love that. Haha, you're immune to cold damage, but not immune to freezing. Zap.
I see. I shall do it.
Man, you're set to healer, right? Yeah. So I don't want you not doing heals.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
No, I'll go alone.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Oh, wow. Okay. This seems good.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Something
Now it's
tells
staring
me.
at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
Something tells me that
is a woman,
this kid is not alright.
As I am.
You lie. This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
He's a little bit. Like, not all. But like a little bit. So he's the evil force.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Eamon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the Arl.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull.
Ripperoo.
With excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. Now, she'll...
I did do that. I did save the village. I did do that. Guys, I don't want to kill you, but I guess I have to.
I see.
I guess I can't do this non-lethally, so...
Run while you can.
Ripperoo.
Now we get our hands dirty. So be it.
Sorry, innocent guards. And Tegan. Oh, Tegan's okay.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Now that my ass
Sit
has
down,
been
Rusty.
kicked.
I would never have forgiven myself had you died. But after I brought you here, the fool I am.
A little bit.
Connor's not responsible for this.
He's a little
There must be
responsible.
some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a kid.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are, lady.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
he's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I
just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Yeah, so that this couldn't happen.
Learned just enough to hide it, then.
They'd have taken him away to prevent exactly this, man. What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
Spoken like a Templar.
The idea of hurting the boy, but
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I'd loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them
There's
to
some
find
weird...
the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without
Some
hurting
weird
my
polygon
boy?
stuff.
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It
Hold
normally
on, if you
requires
look at
lyrium
where the
and
neck
several
meets
mages,
the
but I have
probe.
blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
Can you take half from two
Someone
people?
must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
That's
Blood
noble.
magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
It does
I don't know.
seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this.
I trust
He should
Jowan.
not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Must be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower is not far, and they owe me.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Never actually done it this way. Yeah, those guards actually died. Cool. I've always done the blood ritual. I've never gotten the mage's help to not do the blood ritual. That's a loading screen. Circle Tower. Hey, Irving.
Welcome back, friend.
You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Well, that's good. Can the circle come to Redcliffe to save a possessed kid?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Good talk. Love that. Really makes it seem like the game is functional.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
So only one person can go through.
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Let's do it.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morgan.
Let us begin forthwith.
I expected she'd have something to say. Like, oh, hey, you're volunteering me. Neat. I love having choice.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father, where are you? So cold.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him.
Have you
This
tried
galactic
pressing
pod
X
has
to
been killing in
Connor?
circles.
Try to get through to the...
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
Because it is a dream.
Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Is anyone out there? Hello?
Very well.
Okay. Oh, hey, Con.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Ask where the demon is.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Transition goals. I won't let you get near the demon. Let me manifest bodily as it's me, the demon, that you won't get near. I'll come to you. Fucking genius. That's some fucking 12th dimensional chess right there.
one making Father sick? Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out!
Okay.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I see.
Alright. So I know, I forget how this actually goes when you're not actually the mage yourself. But I know,
Very well. No more illusions.
I know that, if you are the mage going in, this is how you can get blood magic. By making a deal with her.
It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power. Nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Oh, there's no rages this time?
So be it. I see. So be it.
Get wrecked.
I shall do it. Very well.
One of these just very clearly isn't glowing. It's not even a puzzle of like, ooh, which one's the real one? It's just which one isn't glowing. Some nice Viking funerals. Hey, that seems really dangerous if there's like an actual boat out there. What's that boat doing? That seems like a dangerous thing to have fire near an actual boat.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Do whatever you want with him.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Is there some other way? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, a relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Deneran, a brother Genetier. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
I'll see if I can find this thing.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yeah, sure, bud. Now to steal everything that isn't nailed down.
As you say.
Can you check this?
That's right. Okay.
Of course. Very well.
Okay, sorry, there's a bit of an emergency going on.
As you say. Of course. It will be done.
And where is...
As you say.
Where's the dang... thing? Alistair's amulet is supposed to be somewhere nearby. But I don't see it anywhere. Didn't already get it, did I? No. Aha. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go back to camp. What is with these loading screens, man?
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owe the Arl that
much. If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Hey, Alistair.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Redcliffe Castle, in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow.
Dude, you
I
mentioned
warned
it
you
like
people not really listening
8
much
hours
that day.
ago. Of course I remember. You're special to me.
Is this the part when the music starts and we begin dancing? Because I'm game. Where's the minstrels?
Hell yeah, level up.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure.
You can buy my garbage. Foxes, whoa. Okay. Eamon's shield is probably good, right? Garbages. Oh shit.
If there's anything I'm.
Let me see. Alistair. Not new kit for you, dude. Look like a fucking... Not Space Marine, but I don't know, Imperial Guardsman. Huh. No magic effects from gauntlets. It's disappointing. Actually, probably it's worse then. Oh well. Maybe I'll give that armor to Sten. Actually, I'm gonna go AFK a quick sec and hopefully deal with this situation and also use the restroom. So be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Save again. So, I don't want to hunt for the urn right now.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
So I'm not gonna. Instead, we're gonna do DLC. The other DLC. Take a look at the unarmed man. You were surprised to recognize the uniform of Kate and Kalen's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Take a look at the guards. The guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Join the fray. Well, shit. Guess we should have joined the fray faster. Wow, what's with these plants? Oh, this game is so functional. Blood mage. Blood magic. For you when I'm conflicted. Blood mage. Arcane warrior. Arcane warrior. That's what you'd want. There. Still. Wow, you were just using a random fucking shield?
I shall do so.
Alright. Hey guy, you good? Oh, close. The man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Moraine, a member of Kalen's honor guard at Ostagar, a close confidant to the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Rip, bud. I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some dark spawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yeah, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits.
Mm-hmm.
I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Caelan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Neat, I'll take it. Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Caelan entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of the statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And
oh?
And if you happen to find Ken's
how
body,
cool are
send
they?
it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Shame we couldn't use healing magic on him.
I shall do it.
I love how this quest begins with just random... Just, you're walking through the woods. When out the corner of your eye you spot him. Shia LaBeouf. Spot a random guy getting mugged. By Shia LaBeouf.
Something about returning here makes me feel old when...
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too.
Very well.
Ooh.
We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Where do I go? Oh, up? Weird. Zapadoo. His booties.
Her, Alistair.
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Just want to see what that actually did. I generally don't fuck around too much with the Arcane Warrior, because I'm too busy fucking around with Blood Mage. Usually for my own character I go Blood Mage and Healer. Because Blood Mage is objectively the best. And Healer is also very useful.
I see. Begin the onslaught. I shall do it.
Ow. God, that blood explosion is just really something, huh? A lot of corpses.
So be it. So be it.
I'm not.
I shall do it.
don't get how they just be invisible like that. That's not fair. I can't do that with, like, my whole party. Theoretically, I could teach my protag stealth, but that's a waste. God, Wynn looks so fucking badass right now. Hell yeah, Grandma. Fuck it up. Okay. Darkspawn had done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power. I don't know, he was just like a fighter.
I see.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live.
I mean, there already is peace between us.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
You win!
Textures are so fucking chunk.
So be it.
Yeah, that's worse. Merrick's blade, while good, don't get me wrong, it's a good sword. It is worse than... He isn't dead, Kaden. Peter...
As you wish. So be it.
I don't even know where I got fucking White Blood, or whatever it's called. I think I started with it.
It is some kind of trap.
Oops. Can I not target the enemy? Why can I not target these fucks? Oh, I forgot to check. Does less damage, but more spell power and spirit damage and chance of paralysis. It's pretty good. It's one of the things about some of the DLC things that you can get in this game is that they do kind of
So be it. I see.
break it, especially like
I shall do it.
the loot that you get, because like you just start off the game with the best possible shit. And then, like, you loot other stuff that's supposed to be, like, legendary and whatever, and it's worse? Or at the very least, like, at the very best, it's, like, equal to. It's like, well, okay. Why? Did they know it was him? Oh, this is supposed to be showing something. Oh, that's concerning. I want Sour Patch Kids. I've ruined myself every time I play this game. And I'm at Ostagar. Because the first several times I played this game, I was eating Sour Patch Kids by like the bag full. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. So now, I've got like a fucking Pavlovian response. Anytime I'm at Alstagar, I want Sour Patch Kids. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't even see the menu now. Well, let's hope that the game isn't completely jonked. Fingers crossed. Let's hope that my save works. Nope. Fuck. Wish I knew why this game is so fucking borked. Please? How far back are you gonna send me? Oh my god. Please? Please let one of these saves work? Don't send me all, Okay, send me back to the beginning of Ostagar. Nope! Okay. How far back are you sending me, game?
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
So this is... Before I went there... Join the fray. It's like that didn't matter.
As you wish.
Clean Warrior. Oh, I guess that gave her enough magic. That. That's funny. Gave her enough magic that she could equip other stuff. And now that she's not wearing it, she can't wear it.
Thank you. Didn't
Tried to help.
there in Ostagar.
Yes, I recognize your face.
All that time,
Not
the king
fault.
entrusted me with.
You still have the key.
I was afraid. I thought I would.
Where? Okay. Oh?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. Actually, that's better. Still wearing the best robes though. Close. You don't do fire magic.
Yes. We must strike.
Shit, got to. Use Rock's shield and.
And what exactly are you?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. The last time we were here.
Well, not really. You've always...
Looks like that. We'll be lucky if you let the
You will learn to fear me.
Fucking
It's your time
tag
to
the
die.
tag the guy.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find us here. poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Shit, where was that? H. This corpse. Yeah. I was gonna say why the key was on the corpse of a prisoner, but they were probably a prisoner of the darkspawn, not of, you know, the people. What? Interrupted. I think a Forge Master would be using, like, forged weapons, not a bow. They'd be using, like, I don't know, a sword or an axe or something.
So be it. You will learn to fear me. As you wish. I see.
This is going a lot better this second time around. Sucks that there has to be a second time around, but you know. It is what it is.
Of course.
Don't care about that, but I did want the XP. Though apparently that was only 5 XP, so. Come on. To the ambush. Jump and zap. And another zap.
I shall do it.
Alright. Making progress, we're moving along. We're getting shit done.
So
Why?
it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to...
Why did he not have his super good sword on him? Why wasn't he using it during the fight? I mean, I guess maybe he knew that it was gonna go bad, so he didn't want the Darkspawn to get his super cool sword. But I don't know. Then why wear all the super magic cool armor and shield?
What is that?
Oops. Forgot about that. Kablamo. Kizimba.
I shall do it. As you wish.
Okay. I never noticed before that, like, every time you right click, it makes a little clicky sound. Okay, now work. Please. Okay, we see the Jesus thing. See that Kaelin's been crucified for some reason. We see the flashbacks of the 5 minutes we knew him, which is better than we saw last time. Last time this was just darkness. So, maybe this will work now.
Here they come.
Trap.
Very well.
Attack?
I shall do so.
And that.
Very well. Darkspawn. Slay them all.
Yeah. Good idea, Morgan. Slay all the Darkspawn. Never would have thought of that. I was gonna let them be. But your idea
I shall do it.
just sounds better. Woo!
You will learn to fear me.
Ow. Oh, I've made a mistake.
I am ready. Now we get our hands dirty. Austria, you shall pay.
Should have used that earlier.
So be it. Tear them apart. I see.
And just fucking dunk on that dude. Very good, very good, very good.
It is some kind of trap.
Let's do this.
It will be done.
Okay. Alright, okay. Got almost all the bits. Almost all the bits of the boy. Or at least his armor. Weird that the Darkspawn would have made the tower into like a important place. It's always confusing to me, just like how intelligent the Darkspawn are. Because a lot of the time they seem like they're more or less mindless murder machines, but then other times it's like, oh no, they've got like tactics and shit that they do.
Immediately. Ah, that will leave a scar. Last.
I don't think you need cunning. Do you? Nope.
Very well.
Right. Zip zap zoop. Explode a do.
You cannot win.
One more item.
Tear them apart.
I see.
What's that?
I think we work well together.
I see.
Okay. Guess we're going in here. Once again, fighting our way through it. And like, that guy's doing a tactical retreat, not standing and fighting, as one would expect from a mindless kill monster. Oh. Weird that these guys are like level 1. I'm not complaining, but it's weird.
Another corpse for the pile.
You cannot win.
We are victorious again.
So be it.
Okay.
As you wish. So be it.
Wow. Okay, the Bearscarn. Bearscarn has some levels to him. But everyone else here is just like level 1 baby.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Very well.
Where's Barricade from the other side? Okay. Okay, now these ones are back to being leveled. Ah well, it was fun while it lasted. Just one-shotting everything.
As you wish.
Do-do-do-do. Doodle-do. Hope no more spiders come out. Or darkspawn. That'd be terrible.
So be it.
It's your time to die.
My spider's just like, I'll sit this one out. No, actually, I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in spider-on-spider violence.
I see.
Spider violence only begets more spider violence, you know? Begets? Begets. Begat. Bastards.
I shall do it. Let us end this! It's a good day.
Morgan, is it a good day? So we're in a dank cave fighting darkspawn and spiders. Seems like a bad fucking time to me. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Your drooling saves some dignity, fool. We are victorious again. I shall do it. I see.
God, that sound. The sound is terrible. Should have quick saved. Oh. It's that guy. I like how the only corpses, like there are like a dozen corpses scattered around, and then the one that's the ogre. The ogre who exists solely to be resurrected for the sake of fighting the literal exact same ogre that killed Kaylin and Duncan. Hey, are either of those things better than what I had? Plus 10 damage versus dragons? Sure. Damn. What's my strength at? Okay. One more point. I can make that happen.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Right, I guess I leave this way. Back through the tunnels. Up the hole. Morgan's just like, yep, he is a guy.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's of royal blood and deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Ripping F, my dude. I guess. I don't know. I don't really feel connected to the scene. Morgan disapproves, of course. Okay. Now, Alistair. How good is this? Is it better? Critical stab damage? Why? Nope, that's still worse. The King's legendary armor is still worse than, admittedly, like top quality Warden armor. Guess I'm glad I did that so early and got that armor, 'cause it's apparently just the best.
Very well.
Alright, so I guess we gotta trudge our way out of here. Just annoying, but whatever. Another party adventure forth. Hey, how's everyone doing? Nothing? Nothing automatic at camp?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Neat. That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
I haven't been to Denerim yet. Oh yeah.
Flowers? Thank you. They're very pretty.
Don't you recognize them?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Hey Morgan, you got anything you want to talk about? How we killed your mom?
It's a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Did you have your first feeling? Is something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
Did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
Severin. Got you some boots. What? I thought that was like his favorite best thing.
Something I can help with?
I want to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Never mind. Thought you'd have a quest thing for me.
What say you?
Answer some questions.
By all means.
Why did you want to leave the Crips?
Well now,
I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
You didn't choose to be a crow?
To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly
Fair
in
enough.
training, you die.
That system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. It gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Think I understand.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change.
Yeah,
Far away
get a
from Antiva,
business
of
degree.
course. For now, naturally,
Sell
I go where you go.
shoes. When you get the first chance to betray me?
And be slaughtered? Perish the thought. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Aw, he disapproves of my joke. Oh well.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Okay. Let's go to Denarin. See what's good to do there.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, let's do
Does she
it.
know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yes.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all
Okay.
this time. That coin
Okay.
didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
It's hardly Alistair's fault.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some tart? Following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Hold on, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Go ahead if you like.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Let's go, Alistair. There's nothing for you here.
You're right. I don't know why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find, but it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Let's leave now.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Like, she's got a point. It's understandable. She thinks that he's doing well.
Not what I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? That gold-digging Harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Hope I didn't fuck up with the hardening of Alistair.
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here. It wasn't very good.
Because depending on what you do, like depending on how that quest goes, you can either harden him or fuck up at it. Which changes the possible endings and such. But, I don't remember the correct answers. I don't remember the correct answers to make sure he gets hardened. And so I just kind of winged it. Should have looked it up before, but oh well. Or maybe I have a second chance.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Harden Alistair. Oh. Well, I'm glad it did fuck it up, because apparently I said the wrong thing.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge...
I'm...
My what? I am Goldana. For all the good it does me. You killed Mother.
I'm sorry,
That's so. Well, he isn't any brother I didn't have before he walked through that door. Unless he can make himself useful, he can just walk back on out of it, can't he? Well, he found it.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money from my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
You're right.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find, but it isn't it.
Well, that was not what I guess I was expecting her.
Everyone's out for themselves.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Apparently that's the line you need to say.
Here. I once got picked off.
I recognize you from Ostagar, and trust this blood. You're a Grey Warden, Duncan's apprentice.
And your beard is clipping through your face.
And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Logan's charges against the wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Loghain's word.
Use your wits. The wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But
You're the one that picked a fucking fight with
I
me.
regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Suck my shit.
Should I even try to imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder?
See if I can even enter it. Nope. I think this is a record of times it's crashed. I should have been keeping account. Oh my god. Please, game. Just let me play you. I'm not asking for much. If I have to do Goldana again, I'm gonna scream. Not actually, but I'm gonna be upset.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
And on we go to Denerim again. Game could at least have the courtesy to autosave more often.
That's my...
Let's do that.
My what? I am For all the good it does me. You...
La 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 la
Suppose
la.
maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Go ahead.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run. I don't know why you came either, or what you expect.
I guess I was expecting... Yeah.
That's just how it is on this bitch of a world, my dude.
I recognize you.
How's your armor, bud?
And trust this. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. So you would compound slander on top of tree. I may leave war.
Where's your armor, dude? Alright. Can I go to Genetivi's home? No? That's gonna be a problem. Because I need to go there to advance the story. If I can't get in there, that's gonna be an issue. Oh my god. Dragon Age is the least stable game in the world. Oh my god, why? Please. You're gonna die. This is how I die. I'm literally going to die here trying to load saves. This game, why must it be like this?
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Okay. Is Denerim just busted? Like, I'm wondering if maybe Denerim is just, like, completely jonked somehow. There's something in this whole general place that's corrupted.
That's my sister.
My what? For all the good it does me.
I'm sorry. I suppose maybe I could give her some money.
You want to help? You go to whatever higher... I don't know why you came either.
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here. It wasn't very...
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe.
Everyone, hold hands. Bow your heads in prayer. Nope. Crash. If I can't do this quest, that means I literally can't finish the game. Crash. Then it doesn't matter if I've hardened Alistair, because the game doesn't end. Why isn't there even a preview picture? Nope, crash. Fuck me. Fuck me. Nope. So for some reason, Denerim is busted. Any saves in Denerim just don't work.
Indeed, yes.
No.
Yes.
Fucking don't. And if I try and leave the central part of Denerim to any of its rooms, that also doesn't work. It's gonna be a problem.
That's...
It's gonna be a big fucking issue.
My what? For all the good it does me, you...
I'm sorry. I suppose maybe I could give her some money.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folk. I don't know why you came either, or what...
Yeah.
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here. It wasn't very good.
Let's see if I can even leave. Will it let me leave?
Of course.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this.
Ask me what?
Oh, how do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
That's very sweet.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you.
Aww.
Not ever. You're the first woman I've ever spent the night with. And if I have my way, you'll be the last.
You're taking a vow of celibacy? Feel the same way.
Good. I'm glad. Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet.
Okay.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Why is this game like this? Why?
Dwarven crafts.
I reckon you killed my friend. I'm going. So you would compound slander. Leave.
Please?
What are you doing here?
Looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I heard about his search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Or no, I would like to speak to him about his research.
His research? Ah, you mean he searched for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Maybe he's found the urn and is studying it.
Then why has he not returned or sent a message? I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi and they too have disappeared.
How do you know they've disappeared?
Well, they haven't returned and they sent no word either.
You close to the knights? Why send you word?
I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
So where did they go?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where you went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous. Hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name. You're mine!
Alistair, you killed a guy. Good on ya.
It will be done.
Uh-oh. More like steal that symbol of Andraste. I want to go around and do other stuff, but I'm so fucking scared of this dog with its cloth texture. That's the armor Wynn's wearing. That's just like generic clothes. And I think it's some sort of leather armor. What a functional game. It used to work. When this game came out, it worked. No. These. Denerim is a cursed place.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Dwarven craft.
I reckon you killed my friend, so you would compound slander on top.
As you say.
Yes? What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why? I'm afraid something has happened. I tried to send help, but some knights... Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either. Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong. This search is a... All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalimhard, investigating something I don't know. All I did... Yes, of course he told me. That's not true.
Very well.
Okay.
It will be done.
By order of the new Arl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arl wants to keep people out?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife-ears even have the gall to attack the Arl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Arl of Denerim. first thing you did was lead a purge of the aliens. There's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a grey warden loose.
Okay. Dog looks good. Maybe that means it'll work now. Fucking rolling the dice.
Yes.
God damn it, I couldn't even get to the fucking map. Nope. This might be where the game ends. Like, as much as I don't want it to be, this might be the end of this series. Because if I can't get out of Denerim, then I can't advance.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Wonder if taking a different crew
Indeed.
have an effect. It doesn't matter who I have. It's not like we're doing fighting, so... Maybe the problem is that I had the blood armor loaded in. Maybe without that, the textures won't glitch out in that way. Something. Oh my god, I'm sorry everyone. I'm so very sorry. I know that this is not what anyone wants to see.
Yes, yes.
Sten only gets one specialization? What the fuck? I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. It's probably just gonna crash anyway.
Dwarven craft.
I reckon you killed my friend. So you would compound slight. Leave.
Alright. I'm gonna give up for now. I'm not happy about it, but I can only take so much of this at once. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it to work off cam, and hopefully next week I will be continuing this game and actually finish it. Well, not finish the game, but eventually finish the game. In the meantime, yeah, calling it. Thanks for watching, y'all. I love you very much. Thank you again to the Gaming Archaeologist for the raid. Thank you to some random geek for the follow. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And see you next time.